to solve any problem. Time is set in sand, not stone.
I know many things.
Oh, we've got mail. Oh, I have like lots of stuff. It's got like 5% verse hype. I wonder how close we are to capping. Okay, we're like 20% of the way there almost. Not bad. Brand keys. Yep. It's who all's the group? It's alright, let me find it again. I don't want to say the wrong name. In the next like 30 minutes or so as people log on, but it's Kate, Meg, Adept, and Intrid. I logged on like a little bit early. They said like 8:30, but probably before then. I don't want to be late, so let's get on a little bit early. We'll do some of the quick Lemix raids and see what happens. Oh, I got summoned. Hype. We'll do this one. Maybe we go to like Emerald Nightmare. I just want to be caught into like the middle of Tomb of Sargeras when they're ready, so we'll see what happens after this. I wonder what the most optimal way to summon people is. Because like what often ends up happening is these three people are summoning and they're all summoning the same person or something. Or like at least two of them are. I wonder if it's like you put people in charge of summoning like their own group or something. That might be kind of good.
So far, but I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems
How does BM look going into the next expansion? Pretty good. It's basically the same BM you know, only they removed Killshot and then they simplified the rotation a bit. But damage wise, it's pretty good. It's hard to tell though, because like nothing's balanced. And I'm just talking like solely profile wise and like feel and vibe of the spec. No one knows what's meta or anything like that for the next like 4 or 5 months. Like even when the patch launches, people are still going to be wrong about the meta. So I know you play BM more. I actually mostly play survival and MM. I only really play BM right now more because it's the stronger one for this patch, but historically I play more of the other two. Like right now I'm playing MM, for example, but I would say MM feels almost identical to how it is right now. The main difference is your aim shot takes a longer time to cast your aim shots next patch. They're like removing streamline so that you don't get that extra like cast time reduction on from streamline. So all of your aim shots are longer, but they balanced it by making it hit harder proportionally. Which I'm a big fan of. I kind of like when MM's more hard casty. So it's good. It allows for more skill expression in raid.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Will never. My reign cannot end.
Is Pack Leader better than Sentinel at high keys due to single target for survival? It depends. I wouldn't say it's for single target. Sentinel actually does pretty good, like relatively pretty good, like it does get single target in prio. It just loses small. It's better at like small target AoEs, Sentinel, but then the second you hit like really big target counts, Pack Leader is going to actually pick back up because of the way Stampede is. Stampede's like really strong and bursty. You could play like double on use Pack Leader serve and do really, really big damage, for example. Also, hi Pilmer. You notice that True Shot reduces the CD time of some shots in rapid fire from 60 to 40% because they want to cast other spells. That means they'll up the damage of the other spells. Not directly, but probably long term. So like currently they haven't done that, but all they're really doing is rotationally. It makes sense to do that now. But I would say as of right now they haven't balanced to counteract that yet.
Our paths cross at last.
All right, let's head up to Mythic. One question, what's the difference between War Orders and Wild Call? Is AoE and single target? Yeah, typically. I would say War Orders is more single target, Wild Call is more AoE, and then Master Handler is more AoE, and you can kind of pick between the three of them. Most people go, the most common of the two is Master Handler and Wild Call. You're not super IO in survival. You're at 3200. Should you start investing into Verse instead of Mastery and Crit? Some dungeons you're getting really interesting. Out of the three, I feel like, are you playing Sentinel? Because the main reason that people play Sentinel as well is it adds you 10% health or effective health from the absorb from Don't Look Back. And the reason most people are playing Senserve is the defensiveness, and you shouldn't really be dying. I wouldn't really play any Verse on serve just because of how bad it is for damage. What level are you hitting where you're at 3200? So that's like, what, like 18? 17 you're progging into? One thing that you should have is make sure you have your health pet out for those pulls. For 5% extra health. That'll be really good. And then you want to make sure you time defensives around the tools. Also, one thing is the tools are 2 seconds apart. So if you wall right before one of them happens, you'll always be able to wall 3 casts, which is really OP. So like you can time your wall so that it lasts through 3 tools in a row. You recently ran an 18 priority with wild call and you feel like you do less AoE. Regardless, Pilmar, it's 0.5% single target and AoE the difference. It's so small that most people don't like detect the difference between them. Like people have been swapping between the two for a long time and people have been mainly inconclusive, but sims are consistent on them on wild call being slightly more real damage.
Admit that I am right. Break the body, and the spirit follows. The echo of the physical pain. How much can you...
There should be tanky because it's mastery. Yeah, historically, it is the tankier of all the specs, just because of how much extra damage it can handle. It has 3% more DR baseline, up to 6% most of the time. You can kind of just chalk it up to 6% DR baseline, because you're always within range of your pet. It's like really rare when you're not. So and then also it plays pet, so it has that over MM. So it gets 5% extra health from that.
The Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras, but it was a necessary battle to secure the future of Azeroth. Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
Let's see. Making plans with the group. You're a pack leader because more mobility on survival. Wait, how so? Like he just has spend more time casting kill command? Or what do you mean? You want to do more damage on Black Arrow? You should do Mastery, I guess, until you don't get one shot. For Dark Ranger, you should not have any Mastery at all, because Mastery is your worst stat for damage. You want as much verse and crit as you can. after hitting 31% haste. For Dark Ranger BM.
An age has passed.
So you hit like a little over 30% haste because that's like the threshold where you get your second global consistently in your
Be on your I doubt the spirit's traps will be friendly.
your window, and then health pet, tenacity pet, like the one that gives you fortitude of the bear. It gives you an extra defensive. Here, like it's in this sheet.
Dawdling, Hesperian. Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, this pet.
These heretics to pay.
But yeah, ideally, milady, you have as little mastery as possible. Mastery is your worst stat for damage. And it has nothing to do with surviving. A lot of people mistake versatility as being a stat you only stack for damage. Or for like taking less damage, but that's like the least useful part of verse. It's definitely like a good part of verse, and that's why it's really good when it's a stat's best stat for damage. But most of the time, what times keys is doing the damage to do the key. And you can figure out how to live. Like there's always tools to figure out how to live. Very rarely do you actually stack verse to live. Like I can think of like 2 times in the last like 8 years I've been playing where I had to put on a little bit more verse to specifically time a specific key. So, what you see most top survivals are all Sentinel. Yeah. Every time I do keys on survival, I am Sentinel. 1 for its good AoE damage, and then 2 it is tankier. That is like the main 2 differences. And while Pack Leader does more single target and prio, that's not necessarily like that useful in the meta we're kind of in right now.
Embody the dream of what
Where
the
like
world could be. Today,
you have Havoc Demon Hunters doing like lots of prio, and they're in a lot of groups right now. But you lose less? Yeah, you just swap your pets, and then you get to live all the mechanics. Like it's just a simple 3-second cast, and then you can live where you normally might die otherwise. It's a really good trade-off. So it's just that small. It's what hunters have been doing a long time to survive high keys. Like you, let me see if I can find it. You used to have to lust in as MM. Let me see if I can find something on my YouTube. Maybe a clip from like Dragonflight or something. But like you summon you have your lust pet out, you dismiss it, and then you swap your pet to health pet. Let me see. No, not this one. Dragonflight keys. Here, like right here. If you watch, Lust is up, and I have my health pet out. And I'm going to swap ahead. Right here, I'm dismissing my pet. And then I summon my other pet to Lust. For example, something like this.
We will put a stop to kill Jaden's plan. This time, we will.
That 27th rune. But you kind of do that.
What lies below is not for mortal eye.
In like most high keys. Before they added Lust to MM, you had to do the same thing. A lot of people really complained about that. But I think that's because they only played MM, because the other two specs, BM and Serve, have to do like an extra like jump through. Because they have to have their health pet out the whole key. Then they swap it to Lust, and then they dismiss it to swap back every time they have to Lust. But a lot of people who only played MM like never realized that the other specs have it way harder.
Damnable mortals, you scurry through this tomb like vermin, dispatching my underlings and
Hi, Helena.
yourselves the equals of the legion.
Oh, have a good night. Well, it was nice for you to stop by.
Fools. The heart before you was once
Yeah.
a vessel
Thanks for the warm wishes.
This temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you.
Next time MM complains. Well, the thing is about MM is they baked it into their class. They actually complained so much that they gave Lust baseline to MM. But they haven't given Lust baseline to the other specs yet. They still have to do all the pet juggling. So anytime you want to Lust as survival or BM, you have to go through a 3-second dismiss cast, swap your pet to Lust, swap 3 seconds back. But MMs can just Lust whenever now, which is kind of nice. What key do I have right now? I have a 54 Court of Stars.
Is there no end to your sanctimonious?
Have your countless defeats taught you
I don't know if you answered. The tank pet remove your Lust? Yeah, but you can swap at any moment, Clemens, which is the positive there. Like, you're not locked into only playing one pet forever. You can just swap your pet. Like, you want to have 5 different pets, and typically you rotate between them. Based on like the scenario, like what utility you're looking for in that specific moment. Like in Streets on the Menagerie boss, it's really nice to have Freedom Pet out. Because you can Freedom the person who gets caged in like the 3rd phase by the Goblin. She like puts someone in a cage sometimes, and you can like Freedom them out of it. Or you can swap it to Lust when you need to Lust, or you can swap it to Health Pet whenever you need to live. You can swap it to like a Raptor if you want to put Mortal Strike on your target. You can swap it to Scale Hide if you want a pet taunt for your tank. So that instead of them getting one shot by a tank buster, you can tank, or you can taunt the tank buster and then they don't die to it. There's also going to be something interesting in Midnight. They added a talent called, or it's this talent here, Rare Sacrifice, but they changed it. Instead of it making it so that your target can't get crit, it's actually a DR in them. And it's just like Paladin Sack. And oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought. But the pet you use for pet taunting, the Scale Hide, is also good for pet sacking. So the way it works is until your pet goes below like 15% health, what it does is it puts an external on someone else in the group. Which is really useful on a lot of fights where like someone's out of defensives. It could even be yourself. Like, it doesn't have to be someone else. And as soon as you put it on them, if your pet goes below a threshold, the sack goes away. But you can play a pet that takes less damage so that you can can have a stronger sack. And so it'll be kind of like mandatory, I think, at some point to play that. I don't know when everyone else is going to start doing that, but that's something I've been doing on the alpha. It's really good. It'll probably catch on. And then yeah, pet self dispel is really good. You can play leech pet if you want to. You know, in Gambit, in the what's the part called? The second part where like the dragon is. It's like you're kind of in Borealis. And like the guys throw like glaives and they kill your pets. If you play leech pet there, you can actually usually save your pet, or you can play scale height as well and like defensive it and stuff. Yeah, there's reasons to play all the different pets. I have all their abilities outlined in that spreadsheet, and you can just swap between them in the spreadsheet. Is it actually hard? If people don't do the death mechanic, you know when you get knocked off and you get one shot, if you just take fall damage and die off the edge. And a lot of people die to that mechanic. All right, and then the key group's ready, so I'm gonna log over to live and do those keys.
Not stone. Change is good.
And then I will swap back and do more later. If we, depending on when we finish, I guess. Now let's see when we're, or what we're doing exactly. I think entered sinking, which might be funny. So depending on the comp, I might play an unorthodox build. So we might not play DRBM depending on what's happening. Might pull out MM Reserve. Let's see. So we have Aimer healing. But it depths on an Ellie Shaman. What the? Nobumi? Aw. How's MM Sentinel? In terms of AoE, it's completely fine. The problem is it just does low single target. Yeah, the reason everyone plays Dark Ranger MM is because, or at least on retail for keys, it just does more single target prio, and that like rounds out its overall damage kit better. The Sentinel just blasts AoE and then does no single target, and it kind of, depending on the group comp, can change things. I think they're all in Tazavesh for some reason, so I'm gonna port there. Let's see, what's their key? 18 streets. And also last season, it was the exact same difference last season. So like Sentinel did like more AoE but less single target, and so it was a trade-off, and it just depends on your comp. I played Sentinel last season because my group had really good single target and prio, and so I kind of just like wanted to lean more into the AoE aspect. But this season it's kind of the opposite. We kind of need more prio this season with the way they changed Fury and Outlaw. Hello. Yeah, in the first week it's 4. Yeah, because splits take up more time. Also, you guys won't be able to hear them. Like, yeah, but last season a lot of people played Dark Ranger as well in different groups. So like it depended what you were like covering. Yeah, I wonder if DR versus Sent still works. This is an old command from last season. Maybe it's Sent versus DR. Yeah. Last season, if you remember the meta, it was Boomkin, Arcane Mage, and Unholy DK. And basically, if you were replacing the Arcane Mage, you went Dark Ranger MM, and if you were replacing one of the other two, you would play Dark Ranger MM.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Bloodlust.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your
5,
weapons and follow me.
4.
Also, another thing, Clement, is if you're lucky and you already have a shaman in your group, you don't have to lust in some of the comps you're in.
No agreement. Lethal force authorized.
So like in this dungeon right now, I'm just going ahead and playing my tank pet.
Three, two, one. Dot.
Insane Ellie burst? Yeah, Ellie does really big bursts in their Ascendants.
Dot. Three, two, one, dot. Three, two, one, dot.
Surrender! Contraband! Who triggered the alarm?
How do I decide when to pop another prism?
Range.
Pretty much every time I press Call of the Wild and I'm not pressing
Drop.
Forge. So I'm just alternating. So like my previous send, if you see right here, this is where my Forge is on my bars.
Three,
And now
one.
because I just sent oh, where's my weapon? I'm so blind. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Dodge.
This is my prism one. No. You never wait for max stacks. Then you lose a lot of damage if you do that. You're just losing uses because it only can go to 18 stacks, right? I'm gonna turtle.
3, 2, drop 1.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Dodge.
So you just send it 12-ish every time, which is the number it should typically be at. If you send every other, because you get a stack every 10 seconds. If you wait for 18, you'll just lose too much damage. Even if you only play with Prism and not play with Ritual Forge, you typically don't want to wait for max stacks either. I'm gonna feign.
3, 2, 1. Fixate.
I think it's okay. A big damn.
Drop. Range.
Oh,
Never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
The laws of Tazavesh will be respected.
might still be okay.
Range.
Intruders into my city, not for long.
Drop.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. Range.
Weapons, I will seize them. Rally to me.
Dodge.
Yeah, if you want to exclamation point Prism, it'll go through the rules of how to use it for if it's your only trinket, which is different, but you kind of go through like 6, 12, and 18.
Drop. 3, 2, 1.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them! Return to me!
Fixate.
Hear how loud you can scream!
High low damage for how close it is. Okay though.
Drop.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them! Return to me!
Fixate.
Hear how
Yeah, turtle.
you can scream!
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them!
Drop.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Dodge. Fixate.
Prepare to be interrogated.
Drop.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Dodge.
If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp. A necessary
Beam.
tragedy. Fortunately, we have now joined the Iron Cartel zone.
Collar. Beam. Collar. Collar. Collar.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need
Charge.
is a distraction. A kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Charge. Bloodlust.
Need a target. It would be my pleasure.
CC.
If you release, you can take the portal I opened for you.
CC. 3, 2, 1. Beat. Three, 2, 1. CC. CC.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
Beat. 3, 2, 1.
Ledger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all.
CC.
Concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
4,
Bending anima.
3, 2, 1.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
4,
Bending anima.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. On to mama.
4,
Bending anima.
chain.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Wins. Chain. Wins. Chain.
Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results
CC.
in departure.
CC. 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 CC.
Sure.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help!
Mize's Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure
He's on his way.
Rao's signature.
He should get here like any second.
For you, I offer only the finest.
I clicked the portal if you want this one. One thing is I can't pick up the item right now. Tried running over it a second ago and I'll try again. Oh, I think I just missed the first time.
I offer only the finest. Until our next transaction.
It's back where we were. Where you died. If you go right now, this strong room's dead. Oh, it was me. I could have just gone for you, I didn't realize. Zoom and Pure. Get rid of macro my CD using double unuse. I macro my Forge. I don't macro my Prism. You can macro the Prism second in the same macro and it'll just alternate. But I prefer having the prism free, but I don't mind macroing Foragin. So I think we're 2 minutes over.
So. Three, two, one. AOE.
Fellowship win? I've been free trying to play Fellowship all day, but I just got busy. But I was free from like basically this morning. I would say like 11 onwards. I'm telling you I'm not busy. Sure, probably. I officially have become busy, which is unfortunate. I was completely free yesterday, today, and the day before. Yeah, because like tomorrow I have team keys, and then friend keys after, and then
3, 2.
I don't want to take these. I think I'll die. With Nat a bunch today? Ooh, nice. Was Nat... Is he healing? He actually has every character, I think, at this point. Like, I don't know what he doesn't have. But every time I talk to Nat, he's just like, yeah, I was playing Vigor, or like, yeah, he's playing this guy now, or this other person. Originally, he only had Sylphie and Ardeus, and I think, I don't know, I see him on like everything now.
So.
He's an Ardeus today? Okay. That's his like OG
3,
for Fellowship, at least.
1.
I like it when he plays Ardeus. I think that's a good fit for him. Let's see. I wonder if we're in time still. I think we have to commit. We have to go do Oasis.
So.
Aw.
3, 2.
10 seconds.
AOE.
Alright, well we did beat the explosion, but we didn't need the
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of
They also do it. Yeah, he's just like a dot guy. I don't know what that means, but like there's a dot class, like that's Nat's thing.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Next performance.
A round of applause, please.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Refresh. CC.
Ads. Play, degenerates.
CC. 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 Refresh.
I didn't know we got refreshes in this phase.
Ads. CC.
Or was that refresh comm just the fact that they're respawning at all?
Refresh. Three, two, one. Dodge.
It's a buff. Yeah. And then the overseer that you pulled had proxy strike, and then the like normal like soldier guys, they also have like a little buff.
Refresh. Three, two, dodge. Dodge. Refresh. Dodge.
You depleted? I kind of want to test how long this run is exactly. Because we haven't started the RP yet. I did lose all my Withering Fire sacks, which is unfortunate.
Let us not keep Solia waiting.
But I've always been like that guy is at like 10%. I'm like, is it worth sending here?
Del Sol's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Oh no, and she got zapped. Yeah, dismiss my pets for safety and proxy this pack with it. Otherwise,
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught
and I have 10 seconds on my thing.
time.
And I sent it like last global almost. It's pretty good. I think I would have had. I think I could have hit it after he died and I would have had it back. Does still suck that I have no Withering Fires though. Or Bloody Quivers.
I must now travel beyond Tazavet.
Alright, we have 2.
Two,
Good enough.
one. Play. Three, two, one. Play. Three, two, one.
When outnumbered,
Oh, jeez. Aw.
strike from beyond reach.
Three, two,
Aw.
one. 3, 2, 1. Way. 3, 2, 1.
Strike from beyond reach.
Uh-huh.
2, 1.
When outnumbered, divide your enemy.
Way. 3, 2, 1.
No.
Way.
Come back and hang out with them.
3, 2, 1.
Strike from beyond reach.
Oh, wait, how did you?
2, 1.
Yeah, how did you get here without taking a dot? I could have sworn there was rings in the way.
Way.
Oh,
3, 2, 1.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
okay. Okay, okay. Wait. As I was scrolling through, I found you're using Simple's clip. Yeah. Oh, wait, were you just res? Or this happened to someone in my group, and we thought it was because we had just B-res them. Yeah, that is. And you're the only one who died? Wait, I want to watch my stream. Did I even see them? Like, did we all just RNG safety? Yeah, I'm gonna check my VOD. It's crazy that there's only one death to something like that. No, that's like the first set spawning. There's holes. See. Oh, I have them. Yeah, like I have orbs. Like I'll. This is my timestamp. Like I just see them, and for some reason you just didn't. Hmm. Oh, we had something like that happen in MDI practice, where so Noxiv did that, and we killed them again. We were like, "Oh, this sucks, but it's whatever. We'll just subtract this from the timer." He, yeah, he also. The story gets crazier because he dies on the last boss, and I run over his body, and then I spawn them again on the last boss, and we all wipe. Oh,
Much to be done.
yeah.
For you, my aid.
Oh, that stinks.
Good health to you.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Um, you can. Let me see if. Oh, I got there one time. Um, go to group dungeons. Here. Yeah. You can just type in Yoda at the top, the search bar. Hmm. Who? These guys? Yeah. One sec, I'm in combat. Yeah, that should be good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feet. Dodge. CC. 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 Feet. CC. 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 CC.
Well, what have we here?
Oh, no, I was too slow. No, it's okay.
Feet. Dodge. Dodge. Feet. Feet. Dodge. Dodge. Feet. Feet. Dodge. Dodge. Feet. Feet.
Do you pull Crocs or is this it? Okay.
Dodge. Dodge.
CCs are breaking perfectly.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Clear. Charge.
Slow down and enjoy.
Charge. Charge.
Let's dispel this one.
Clear. Charge.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Charge.
Yeah.
Charge.
At least go for the 2. Nice.
Charge.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Charge. 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 Charge.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Clear.
We commit.
Charge. Charge.
Down and enjoy this.
Charge. Clear.
I'll shoot. Oh.
Targeted. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt. AOE.
Only the strongest survive.
Hmm. Where do I stand on the Doom and Hope gradient? I think Midnight's gonna be cool. If you look at my UI right now, it's not very in depth, and so I think when most people are dooming, it's because they're sad they're losing their add-ons. But I mean, it's just a me personally kind of thing. Like I feel like it won't affect me negatively. Yeah, no problem. Me personally, I'm excited for the new raid. It looks just looking at the dungeon journal looks interesting, and then the new dungeons that we're getting seem interesting. And then in general, they're simplifying all the classes like a good bit. Part of me is worried for some classes, but I feel relatively fine personally. One thing is, since it's Brazil, going Big Mama first might be a thing too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, for practice.
Bloodlust.
I don't know. I've only done with Shroud, so
3, 2, 1.
otherwise you're gonna body stuff. Okay, okay.
Beat.
The thing is people used to lost this when they used to do this.
Dodge. AoE.
If you can live without less, it'll be okay, but you also
Beat.
it's just like weak wonder out, yeah. Watch the trick shots. Yeah. Mark the sniper. No, I don't. I think you were supposed to avoid them.
Beat. AoE. Dodge. Beat.
He's about to get another one too.
AoE.
There's no end to him.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
You could cook an actual route if you wanted to do this, because then if our thing that is wiping us is Big Mama, then just kill her first. Can I show my damage floating text? Oh, sorry, that's hard banned here. It's just too distracting, and there's so many small hits that it really is not good to track, I think, for BM specifically, at least. Because what you'll see is you'll see hundreds of instances of each of my like pets auto attacks and all of their beast cleaves, and then all of my black arrow ticks, all of my barb shot ticks, all of my laceration ticks. Like, you just can't see anything, and then like there's no way. I don't understand how people can like kick with all that clutter, or like check when casts are on them and stuff. For Shroud, you mean? We go right here, and then we invis pot right here. So like, watch me in camo. You just do this. And you can, because if you see where I am right now, you can still pull these and these, the same stuff you pull out. Yeah. Yeah, these and these. Do a practice run right now if you want.
Feet.
Please. Sorry, it's just it'll make me have such a like more difficult time that I think I can't add damage check. Sorry. It's just a strong preference to have it off.
Feet. Dodge.
Like if you really want to see what my damage is looking like, you can see the details meter. Cause like that'll be 100% accurate, and then you can also check logs too if you wanted to like see each specific instance of damage. Like if you want to see all those beast cleaves and stuff, you could check the log. But and speaking of, let me oh. Oh, did you reset it? Yeah. Do you know what you're pulling after that? Like, do you have a route? Well, this isn't a route we've done recently, but yeah, you go down, or what we do is we go up here, do this thing, and then you glide down and do the demo pull. Yeah, and then you go here, and then Lust is up for this pull. And then you go up to demo, and then you Lust Swamp Face, and then you're kind of back on track. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust.
Yeah, because if you die on Big Mama, it's like 12 minutes in every time. It's just
5,
like
4, 3, 2.
the Resil strat. Uh-oh. Let's hang out up here. You want to send the Beerus for a practice run? Yeah.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt.
pleasantly surprised by Liquid today. Yeah, I'm still hard rooting for Yips.
I have many lucky doos you like.
They're only dropping one map and it's Gambit. By like a minute. 100 bonkers damage? Yeah. Yips is the man. Oh, wait. Oh, I need a reason actually. Oh, wait, Kira team doesn't win though? I'm also a huge Yargi fan. Those are the two teams that I'm rooting for. Also a math tutor. Oh, that's hype. He also has really cool hair. Do I have a weak aura to track barb shot? No, I do not. There's not really too many reasons to track it. It shows up on my plater. That's just where I'd look if I was interested in it.
2, 1.
Bloodlust.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Nice, clean. Oh my god, wait, that hyena went up the other way somehow. The snipers.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh, the antenna Wikara? True. I actually haven't played with antenna in so long that like I kind of forgot that's even in there.
Interrupt. Interrupt. AoE. Ads. Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt.
What's making survival heal? It's a talent called Smokescreen. It's in your hero talent tree.
Dodge. Interrupt.
Basically, every time you hit Exil, you get wall, and every time you hit wall, you get Exil. It's the talent.
Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt.
One thing, alright, is you might be able to change the, like, I think it might go to straight to sound, but you can maybe set it to sound effects or something, and maybe then you can control specifically that.
Interrupt.
That might help too. If you actually wanted to hear it, but at a lower volume.
Interrupt. Targeted. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt. AoE.
Yeah.
Ads. Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Targeted. Interrupt.
Sent again, just to make sure we're on a good pace. Yeah, so when it clicks this, and then we go up. Blood Warp. No. Just whatever you normally pull.
AoE.
I'll stop next. I have next stop. Yeah, I can't stop this one.
AoE.
It's done to yard now. Yeah. I'll stop here. At your feet. No, we are doing demos. You do both, right? Both demos? Okay, I can knock the R2 to the close one. Get ready to go now and try and pull them. See where he is right now? You want to pull him on that end. Okay, so that way he's closer. He's not maxed. Okay, that's a good spot. Can pull whenever. Make sure you guys get kicks on snipers, everyone else. Make sure you pull the other demons. There you go. Watch your feet. Okay, and then start moving up this way. And on the sniper pat, we do the first pull, yeah. And then we lust off cooldown. It'll be like mid this pack. Okay. Yeah, we have to wait. You're separate from us, Intrid? Oh.
CC.
And we're okay.
Bloodlust. CC.
You can you need this stuff still, right? And you're out. Yeah, so you'll get that stuff. Whenever they get here, they'll lust. Alright, everyone's here. Lust.
CC. Beat. CC.
Libira's and set.
Dodge. CC. Beat. CC.
Sure, yeah.
Dodge. CC. CC.
Sure, yeah, you can do that.
CC.
Oh.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, that's on the slower side. Usually it's like 4:30 to 5. But I do think our comp kind of sucks. Like, we're in the shield a lot for it. Alright, I like the mecha drone damage is low. DK's really good at killing those. You don't want to hear it? Yeah, I am soft to 8, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a different route. This is not what we're doing. I was just looking. DK feel mandatory? Yeah, DK is really important. Like right now we have most of the meta classes in this group right now. We're missing Prot Warrior and we're missing DK. But like people do high keys with Havoc, Ellie, and Hunter. Just never those three together. Like one of our DPS should be a DK, I think, right now. If you're trying to be more optimal.
Time is money, friend. What's up? Be good. Hey, how you doing?
Backlitter plus DK. Yeah. Oh, accidentally out of shot. Honestly, I kind of feel like pack leader would go kind of hard in here. With this comp. We might have too much prio though. Here, we cancel that. I want to change
5,
talents.
4.
Alright, I'm good.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know why I'm stuck in combat. I'll put it in a sec. Whenever still in combat. This my pet? Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust.
Alright, let's give
4, 3,
EGC.
1.
EGC. Let's give a pack leader some pulls. I think this is with DH buff. It's probably not worth, but I feel like we just lack something. Oh no. Holy.
Orb.
Interrupt.
Orb.
Orb.
Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge.
Orb.
AoE. Ads.
Orb.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Targeted. Interrupt.
Orb.
Interrupt. Targeted. Dodge. AoE. Ads. Dodge. Interrupt.
Orb.
Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt.
Orb.
Interrupt.
Orb.
Targeted. AoE.
Orb. Orb.
Yeah, I think so. It's a little tighter than last time, but I think we make this one.
Dodge.
Orb.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Orb.
AoE.
I stop first. Stopping here, and then it's whoever can
Orb.
help.
Orb.
AoE.
Orb.
Path's terrible, which means I think it'll be good in a second. And there's one more pack in this pack now. There's gonna be one. Yeah, they're a little spread this time. Oh, nice. Perfect.
Orb.
Oh. I think you can add that back to Big Mama. I don't think it changed our timer, and it kind of was. It kind of just dies in the last. Big Mama damage taken after? Great. Yeah, let's do it here. This was the Big Mama damage. And then let's also look at the Dark Fuse mechs. Yeah, this is the boss ones. These are the other ones? I don't know the differences. These are just some friends I haven't been playing with too much this season. Normally when I play with my set group, I don't play with like old teammates from other seasons and whatnot, so these are just a bunch of friends. Sorry, this next key is it. That big mama damage on the last one too? Yeah, I can get that. So I have more big mama damage relative to everyone else, and like basically the same drone damage. The thing when I was Dark Ranger is I'm having to cool down the drones. I don't know if you were watching closely in the Dark Ranger run, but I sent 2 of my calls into the ads. Whereas as pack leader, I have like the flat damage, you know? And so I get to actually do big mama damage and kill ads. But normally when the whole strength of Dark Ranger is you get to send every big mama burn. Because they're minute. Yes, pack leader, I was targeting drones. Yeah, but it's just that I'm flat. Because like when you're outside of your call, you do no damage. You're batting your keyboard? Well, you definitely have to with our comp. Frosty K like hard carries add damage on that boss. And I think Fury Warrior is also really good at killing those ads. And those are the 2 best specs for it. I'm basically sending all of my prio damage into the ads.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, to be honest, with this comp, maybe I play pack leader multi. But I don't know.
5, 4,
Maybe that's the play too.
2, 1.
Because we do have a Havoc, so a lot of the mobs that I normally like prio and destroy, like, do we really need another prio class? Unless... Alright, I sent my opener into Big Mama, my first couple globals. And now we are ad killers again. Let's take out Moon. I think it's a little lower, we'll swap to this guy.
Orb.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Targeting. AoE.
Orb.
Ads.
Now let's kill Moon for a bit.
Targeting.
And this one comes back in.
Orb.
Start killing that one.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt.
And we have big bear dam on this one.
Orb.
Dodge.
Orb.
I think they all make it here.
AoE.
Falls back.
Orb.
Can send some bear shots.
Ads.
Orb.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt.
Fine.
Interrupt.
Yeah. Oh, I just went back into the other one.
I need to get closer.
Orb. Orb.
I'm out of range.
Rising Eldrazi DH. I want to play Eldrazi DH. It's my next alt. Maybe I'll get a week on it this week.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So what am I doing after this? I wonder how long the session's going. I think it's going around another hour. Maybe I'll try and get like one Havoc key in. It's like under mine item level though. Bit under geared.
Dodge. Interrupt.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Orb.
Dodge.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
AoE.
Orb.
Ads.
Orb.
Dodge. Interrupt.
Orb.
This whole phase, I just hard focused the drunes the entire time. That's what I've been doing the whole time though, but
Interrupt.
yeah, I just
Dodge. Interrupt.
Orb.
Dodge. AoE. Ads.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
Targeting. Interrupt.
Orb.
Interrupt. Targeting. Interrupt.
Orb.
Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt. AoE. Ads.
it's like slightly higher again.
Orb.
Dodge.
Orb.
I think try it, because if we get another phase, I think it's gonna be way too long. My potion's coming up shortly.
Dodge. Interrupt.
Orb.
Interrupt.
Yeah, you can kill through it if you really want.
AoE.
My stop.
Orb.
I'll stun.
Orb.
AoE.
I have next star. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Do I find melee harder for me to swap to than other ranged DPS? I feel like they're all kind of the same. I don't think it, because like when you play ranged DPS optimally, you're supposed to like mostly stand in melee anyway. So like it doesn't really change anything. All at that point, all you really can compare between the specs is like their rotation feel. Also, I forgot. I'm gonna go lower my key. They said lower my key to 18. They just wanna do that instead. Have I seen Dorky's stream? I did see that a little bit ago. He like fell asleep after the MDI thing, right? Or something. I don't know. It's just kind of funny. It's been 5 hours of black screen. Did I get invincible? I did. Yeah, I ended up getting every single one. Oh, the Headless Horseman one? Oh, no, I do not. I have the old Headless Horseman one, but the new one I ended up not getting it. I didn't do the thing where you like make trial accounts to get more chances. I considered it, but I don't know. I guess I could have. If I doubled my odds, I probably would have got it. Oh, they fixed that? Oh, how did they fix it? Did they just make it like a level requirement or something now? But yeah, the MDI stuff was on Forge. You almost cried. Yeah, we just, the last hour and a half, I'm sure you saw it in my POV if you clicked on that. But we just sat there for an hour and then we just ran in and we're like, let's form in a dungeon for fun. Oh, the box doesn't appear on your all anymore. Let's see. The problem is the snipers don't come with it. So then it's all spread. But I can if you just want the demo over. Hmm. Either way, it doesn't matter. I can knock the single forward. It's easier to do that one, to be honest.
Orb.
There's no wipe condition after the mailbox. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if that boss even would have spawned. I don't actually know.
Orb.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Orb.
Feet. CC.
Yeah, the one weird thing when I pull for you is you're not gonna get threat on them right away. It's gonna be a little
Orb. Orb.
CC.
No, not in the pack I pull, I don't think.
CC.
I think the soldiers are like right where I am. I'm actually, now I'm thinking about it, I feel like there actually might be soldiers over there and I just lied.
Orb.
I think there's 2 soldiers and 2 dogs.
CC.
It's just a slow, but the initial does a lot of damage. It's the spider that you pull. Yeah.
CC.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
CC. CC.
Orb.
CC. CC. CC.
Orb. Orb.
You're alive.
Well, well, what have we here?
I think I might have got him.
Feet. Dodge. Dodge. Feet.
Orb. Orb.
Feet. Dodge. Dodge. Feet. Feet. Dodge. Dodge.
Orb. Orb.
Feet. Feet. Dodge.
Orb. Orb.
Welcome to the firing range.
Orb.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Orb.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
Charge.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Charge. Charge.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Orb.
Clear. Charge.
Slow down and
Orb.
enjoy this.
Charge. Charge. Clear.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Orb.
Charge.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Charge.
Orb.
The pat's good to wait in the sec. That's up to you. We could probably just do this pull.
Orb. Orb.
Yep.
Orb.
Just watch your feet, all of them. Knocking here.
Orb.
Two, we're going.
Orb. Orb.
He's right here, so careful on the stairs. Unless.
Orb. Orb.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Orb.
Dodge.
Orb.
Interrupt.
Orb.
Interrupt. Dodge.
Orb.
AoE. Ads.
Orb.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
Interrupt.
The global perfect shield.
Orb.
Yeah, she'll die like directly out of it.
Dodge. Interrupt.
Orb.
Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Targeting. Dodge. AoE.
Orb.
Yeah.
Orb.
AoE.
Orb. Orb.
I'm stopping here. I have next stop as well.
Orb.
AoE.
I have this stop as well.
Orb. Orb.
Someone needs to stop this one. Moon? Okay. Knocking a little bit.
Orb. 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 Orb.
We have a lot of time to just kill these, I think. We can drink. What decides on Nintendo versus Nether Prism versus Ritual Forge? Basically, so if you're pack leader, you always play antenna. Ideally. If you're playing Dark Ranger, you play
Orb.
You pretty much always want to play double on use, unless there's some instances in the raid where I think you could potentially play single use. I think you pretty much just always want to stick with
Orb.
double on use.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack.
Orb.
AoE.
Orb.
Link. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Link. 3,
Orb.
1. Dodge.
What setting is it? I think it's not tuned properly, and so it's kind of hard to tell. Because, like, you know, Fury the Eagle is getting replaced by this spell called Boomstick. That spell does like half of my damage or more or something right now. And so it feels kind of weird.
Link.
And then there's like a lot of things you can play around,
3,
but they're like difficult to play around. Like playing around Raptor Swipe and like min-maxing it really hard. It's like 10% of your damage.
stack.
And you can just not play it, and I think you do a lot more right now. So it's like it's weird because it's not tuned properly, but there's a lot of cool concepts.
Link.
You guys want Lust or
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Dodge. Stack.
no.
AoE.
Orb.
$81 is what do you want to skip? You want to skip the double jump starters?
Link.
81 is sufficient for that, so we're good.
3,
Orb.
2, 1. Dodge.
Orb.
Let me look again. Yes, that's counting the one.
AoE.
I just had a lot of swamp face damage. That's fun. Yeah. I can just trap the other one, by the way, and we pull it in. Yeah, I'll have to trap on the bridge. It'll walk into it. Okay, it's trapped. You can pull the inspector.
Orb.
You can wait until like either Adept wants to pull it or you can wait for my kick.
Orb.
3 seconds on mine. I'm gonna break it.
Orb.
I got first kick and then hit green. Yeah, I think it's good. I think let's both do it. Let's see what happens. Whoever's first. You gonna get the first one? The close one or the fire? Yeah.
Orb.
I got it.
Orb.
Yeah. Something, yeah.
Orb.
Yeah.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
We're good. Watch your feet.
Dance.
I'm low on defenses from the skip. Yeah.
Three, two, one. Dot. Bait.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Fixate. Three, two, one.
It was, yeah, it spawned like next to me somehow. Like all over here.
Dance.
Orb.
Three, two, one.
Orb.
Bait.
Superior mind wins. You dare pit your wits against
Fixate.
mine?
Three, two, one. Dot.
Orb.
Dance.
I'll sketch you.
Two, one. Dot. Bait.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
It's all good.
3, 2, 1.
Orb.
Dance.
Orb.
Three, 2, 1. Dot. Bait.
Turtle. Dang, we're not gonna get the loss.
Fixate. 3, 2, 1. Dance.
Hmm. Hammer just got 4 Vizil achievements on his druid. Yeah. Yeah. There's only one required one, and then you also skip all the pack speakers. They're not good. They're just hard. They scale non-linearly. Is my DH geared? No, not in the slightest. I'm like 670. I'm like mid undermine, like late undermine kind of geared.
Shadowguard, continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Dorky's still alive. Have you guys seen Dorky's stream in the last like 5 hours? That's nice warbound items for him. That's actually how my DH is that high, because that DH was 620 before I did all that. And then I did catalyze the warbound pieces, so I think I have 3 pieces. I forget what pieces I'm missing or what pieces I have. I need that stuff, but E18. Yeah, do you want me to pull it back? Also, if I play MM, you can pull every sentinel and every pack speaker and I'll delete all of them. So you can have a chill. Yeah, MM's, that's like its secret. It's just good at killing those. Sure. Sure, seems good to me. Am I wearing double unused? Yes. I am. Aw.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
How come? You wanted to see me play antenna?
Defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand.
The cool thing is you can play calling the shots. I am going to play on Naring though, now that I remembered. Naring's better in this key for sure. Calling the shots might be better in Dawn. And how it works? Basically, you're always having either 18 stacks on your Prism or a Forge one. And it's mainly to just make the 18s. It's pretty good. Basically, the first pull of the dungeon it's kind of the same thing as BM, where like when you have no Withering Fire stacks or whatever they're called, the Bloody Quivers, it's kind of bad, but then you just hold your cooldown a little bit. It works out. I wish there was like a 3-minute trinket instead of Forge.
Five, four.
Because then I'd have like a really sick pair.
Bloodlust.
I need to remember how to play though. Every time I swap specs, I feel like they play so differently now. Like I was just playing Pack Leader BM, and now I'm playing this. I feel like things are gonna feel weird. It's like the polar opposite.
My people stand no chance.
Yeah, don't pull this pack. Yeah, be careful.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the
Jude, if possible, can you tank farther down at like orange? Yeah.
Targeted.
Anyone can. I just it's just easy for Hunter to do it.
Targeted.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I got hit by another person's line. Yeah, I was in the way back though. It's all good.
Targeted.
This is tragic showing for the double on use.
Look out! Something is coming up. Trolling more in.
Wins.
Careful. It's trying to draw you in.
If you guys stand in, actually no, maybe you shouldn't with the DH actually. I was gonna say if you stand inside the boss, I'll kill everything really fast. Maybe you just want it for fun also.
Drop.
Yeah, I would say it's fine to not touch them at all.
Pulling more in.
Wins.
It's trying to draw you in. Pulling more in.
Drop.
Pulling more in. With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Okay.
Everything I've done has been for correct.
Do you want me to pull that pack for you now, or you just is that not in here anymore? Okay.
annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives.
I'll get green.
Stand this place, fool. All of this destruction for the traitors?
Do you want Luster Boss or do you want to send it here? Yeah. Here's 2 First Archers in this pack, I think. Oh, okay.
Switch. Three, two, one. Targeted. Drop.
Turtle Man.
Switch. 3, 2, 1. Targeting. Targeting.
Oh, I have 2 sacks because I got them back to back. That's terrifying. Oh my god. And then I got leapt. He just didn't cast all the way over here. That's crazy. Yeah, that was good. I have low damage on these javelins. Aw.
Your survival wasn't
My
necessary.
18 prism stack. My true shot just came up and that was 18 prisms.
Switch. Three, 2, 1. Targeted.
You can save the res, we're good on time. Oh, okay. I was like seconds from having every defensive too. That's so tragic. Like I just got health pot, exil, and turtle.
AoE. Back. AoE.
Ah, sure. Yeah, I'll get free screen. Then adapt. And dog. Done it into intro. Are you in the rotation? Okay, intro you next. tapped you next. Yeah, that would be... No one would pull them. What the? Neutral started hitting me.
You built this place on the high temple of Correct and questioned my realm. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. The realm brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Teresh.
Bloodlust. AoE.
Yo, Tanub, thanks for the sub. Plus 29 months. Thank you, thank you. This guy's gonna die really fast. I don't know how fast, because it's RNG, but... Yeah.
AoE. AoE.
Yeah, this guy?
AoE.
Yeah.
F.
Oof.
I will bring your works to ruin.
Okay.
Die or flee in shame.
Everyone focus this guy. It'll be adept first as soon as he breaks it. Tapped. Aimer. Okay. It'll be dog out of the silence. Or maybe it's adept. I don't know if it'll be back. Yeah, it'll be adept here. Oh.
Your
Aw.
survival wasn't necessary.
This was your only fate.
I think it's cooked with that. Unfortunate. Mm-hmm. It's all good.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Unfortunate. GG's. See ya. Alright, chat. That was all we had time for today. But also hi Zoom. The keys were going well. I was playing with some friends, helping them get some keys done. Tomorrow we have main team keys planned. Oh, this guy just has Valor Stones ready to give me. Hi Clark. Dang, my deaths in that run were so tragic. This one lost me like, I feel like all my damage. And then this one lost me all my damage. And then this one also lost me all my damage. That's so tragic. Can I look at the video you sent me a few days ago? Sure. Now let me pull it up. Okay, so what were you wanting me to look at? There's no sound. This music? I did, yeah. Don't worry. Alright, I muted it for you guys. Anything you can improve on? Crunch, you're so fast paced. I always like seeing you like a true shot in your true shot window. You're like mashing black arrow between every global. That was the first thing I was checking for. Let's see. Oh no, tragedy has struck. This is crazy seeing you play my overall or like my UI. It's like kind of surreal seeing someone else play the game with like my weak RS kit. Hi, Butt. How's it going? It's going well. We're about to end. Oh. But I wanted to check out Zoom's POV. From these 2 packs, I feel like you were hitting all the globals that I would have recommended for the most part. Let's see if I can get this a little lower. You guys can see more of it. Not really. You guys are missing the most 2 important globals. Black Arrow and Aim Shot. Honestly, from those 3 deaths that you guys have so far, I can see why you didn't time it, because those were all very costly. Like just those alone, even if you guys play perfect the rest of the run. And so you just target Bront the whole time. Here, let's check out your Big Mama. You mentioned it. Let's see, so you hit over here, you did this big pull. One thing, Zoom. Hey, let me go back and see if you're doing it. Not this pull. I understand that other pull, but are you, when something hits below 20%, are you like sniping it to get a black arrow, like a free one? Because like there's a couple times where I notice like maybe you're distracted by like moving out of something or something like that, but there's times where like you have black arrow off cooldown, you can't use it because it's still like grayed out, but you can like snipe another mob. Okay, maybe that was just like a random one-off that I noticed. Okay, let's watch the start of Big Mama. I noticed you do it once in that emo pull, but there's a lot going on in that pull, so I'm sure this boss is interesting too because you get to do it every time the ads spawn for free. I have non-hunter critiques. See these ads? Every time, so when an ad picks you to fixate, it goes out, or it goes in one direction once. Here, watch this one if it doesn't die. It lands, and then it picks someone. And then it goes all the way on the second one, and then it pauses for 5 seconds. So it's really important that the second bait is a really good one. The first bait can be bad, but the second one being bad is like 5 seconds worse bad, you know? That's one thing. So like, ideally what happens is like this one just got baited out. It always instantly picks someone when it lands. And so standing here, ideally you're standing like here. So watch, he's gonna move again. Here, watch this guy. He goes over here and look at him. He stands there in the back. It's kind of hard to tell because you turned your camera, but here, watch this one. This one will do it too. So first one, instantly pick someone out for the second one, and then watch this guy over here. He just stands out there. So it's slightly worse on the second one. Because the first one, he's just gonna charge again. So it's kind of like whatever. That guy just did the long one out there. It's just something else to think about for that fight. But let me go back and rewind it. I got distracted by that. I want to see your first burn window. Right here, your black arrow's up and the ads are all above 80, like the thing I mentioned earlier. So you can always snipe them like once or twice every time ads spawn. And then if your tank's kind and knows of this about your class, they will specifically pull in the contractors after these guys are below 80 so that you can still black arrow off of them. But it's nice to always get 2 at the start of every ad phase. Like 2 free black arrows. And if you get procs, then, you know, you don't get the free ones, but... Let's see this burn. Nice, black arrow proc. And here you actually targeted one, so you're getting the free ones there. Okay, well, in general, I feel like you're doing everything like pretty proper. And you held that black arrow for the burn. That was a pretty good burn. For not having true shot, you did like... You had like 2 big black arrows in there. Like VOD reviews? I'm just looking at Zoom's. He just DM'd me one a couple days ago and I never got around to it, so kind of looking through it. And then I'm guessing it depletes. Was it Swamp Face or did it just kind of end? Oh yeah, I see. Oof, oof, ooh, ooh. I saw that happening. Okay, I don't like when healers stand in the middle of nowhere. Especially if they stand in somewhere where it becomes really awkward. The second I saw the healer standing over here, I was like, oh, I don't like that the healer's standing over there. Because if he baits it, it's now really awkward. Because like the rule is go left, right? That's what everyone does. But the second he baited over there, now like you kind of were on the page of like, hey, let's adapt and let's just stay right. And then your partner also like realized that and they were like, oh yeah, we should probably adapt. This guy was just like, no, we gotta always follow the rule. And then the other guy was like, oh yeah, we should adapt. So like one person was on the same page. Yeah, that's weird. Should he be targeting Swamp? Let me look at your class. I wouldn't in this case. You get here, one sec. Here for Sire, you wanna here read this command. But it doesn't matter because the divers aren't dangerous. They don't really do anything. What I do, Zoom, is I target Swamp the whole time and see the dot on the divers. If they ever lose their black arrow dot, I like maybe mouse over them. Yeah, like right here, yeah, I'd be targeting Swamp Face. And then you can like mouse over Black Arrow them. Oh. Oh no. But did you just, what is this? Did you just, it looked like you harpooned. What just happened? Did that disengage? Just like. Am I crazy? What just happened to you? How do you like suck into the boss? Also, Dorky's back. The stats are different between the two. That's our 2 minute or 1 minute. Now with 1.5. Have you tried it though, Ari? Someone play without Unerring Vision. Unerring's really good. There's not really a reason to take it off. You don't get enough Withering Fire in between your stuff when it's that fast. But yeah, Zoom, I would say, yeah, mouse over Black Arrow is what I do to dot the divers, because if you dot them, you'll whittle them down, and Black Arrow does 1 million shadow damage bleak powder. A shot itself is 850, and then 200k dot. It's like you're kind of doing similar cone dam. It's just your stat prio. Oh yeah, maybe. If you're wearing the same gear from Dark Ranger, it's gonna be a lot worse, I think. You just put a 19 priority to test it. Have I been enjoying Simwave Lo-Fi? Is that what was in my recommended? I don't really listen to... I don't actually really do anything on that YouTube channel, to be honest. I saw like a peekaboo thing at the top right, but I only really watch like WoW related content on that channel, and then like my own video stuff. When do you send second or as? Every other. It's the same as BM. And she's season 4. It's a good show. So like, I would send like my first or as here, right? For 1 minute straight. Yes. But have you seen your graph, Ari? Like with being muted on CD. Oh well, sure, but it's the same concept on BM where you hit it every other cooldown, and that's how you would play it. Here, let's do. do this and this on my sim. But like for first, look at your are they on use trinket ready for a whole minute? Well, that's why I like it in Ecodome, because the way your cooldowns line up is every 1.5 minutes, it's every single sentinel burn window, and then you have a strong true shot for every single one. And then you can just delete them from 50% each time. Which is really good in Eco, I think. But yeah, it's a Raz on pull. This has a Lust in there. And then it's 9-stack Prism. And then it's a Raz. This is single target. And then... Wait, what is it using my cooldowns on? I think this sim's not properly using this. No, okay, it's here. It's in use items. Okay, no. Okay, so it's use Ritual Forge at 2. And then here, user Prism. And at 3 uses Forge again. And now we're at 18 stacks. At 2, nothing? Yeah. It's just alternating. And at 430... Should I get like desync somehow? What is this? Why is it so far down? How long of a sim is this? 5 minutes. Horizon play team? No. In this case, you're alternating. This is for MM first, Booby. And so for MM, it's a 130 cooldown, and we're talking about W's for that. And the main difference is that on a 130 cooldown, you're gonna, if you were to a Raz at pull, then you would have 9 stacks. Like instead of being 6, 12, 18, it's either 9 or 18. There's only 2 options. And yeah, Elite, that's correct. But here, let's see what the difference is. Here, so Ari, look at, I did 2 top gears as well. And this is 1 target. And I'm simming between all of them. So for pure single target, it's a 0% difference. At BM, you alternate every time? Yeah, for BM, if you play double on use, you pretty much just alternate. And there's times where you can hold the Prism, but I would say that's like niche. I would say it's pretty much almost always better to send a 12. Yeah, and then like something, yeah, like Big Mama, you can hold it to go to 18, for example. I send the trinkets with calling the shots. Yes, the problem is you don't get enough blighted quivers in between them. Basically, so BM gets way more black arrows, right? Like, I don't know the number. I could probably just sim and just like look at what they cast, but close to like double, but it is it's just your cooldowns are so weak. You have like no blighted quiver stacks between them, so like your true shots are just generally too weak because you're also losing a naring. By making your true shots shorter, you don't necessarily gain dam. SBM with low haste. Around 15k, is it worth to send Wrath on cooldown or hold it until call? You always hold it even with high haste. Even if you have like... Here, how much haste do I play? This build. I have 21k haste and I would say just always hold for the most part. I think Raz was nothing at 2. Wait, no, but the bot didn't send a Raz at 2. He held it. The thing we were just looking at. Yeah, 3 minutes he said his forge. Right here. I pulled it back up. With his 3-minute true shot. Controller with higher haste, bloodlust pulls. You can, and that's only specifically on when you bloodlust. That's the only time you can ever do it. The difference, Ari, is it's just different damage profiles. Like if you want to be more in your true shots, I think you do that. Next Raz, you hold for 30 seconds. Yeah, you're holding each one 30 seconds. Yeah, you're just always alternating. So you're a Raz Prism, a Raz Prism, a Raz Prism. So at 4:30, I'm gonna get my 18 stacker. He like delays the true shot randomly, or this bot does. I'm not exactly sure why, but yeah. 4:55. There's the 18 stack. And then there's the next one. It's exactly how you would think you would do it. It basically, trinkets aren't like the most powerful thing, like to lose a 30 seconds on every time, because hitting it on cooldown means you're amping like a window where you're not doing anything. You know, like, do I really want to be doing like how much damage is this? 1.3 mil at a 1-to-1. I don't know, like 40% more damage when you're doing no damage, or would you rather do 30-40 more when you're like zooted up with like you have Unerring Vision going, you have True Shot going, you have your Withering Fire going, you have all these things compounding? I think it's way better to hold it for 30 than send on cooldown. And then it lets you always have 18 prism if you do it this way, which makes your 18 prisms are just absurd, you know? And sure, like you're generally weaker on the sends because you could be getting like antenna orbs during it, you know? Like you're that's the opportunity cost. You're giving up the main stat from this and the orbs, but you're making your 2 cooldown window so much stronger. So I think it's, I don't know, it's just a trade-off. I don't think it's necessarily 1-to-1 better, but I think it's not terrible. I think it's viable. And I think it's better in some scenarios. I think in Ecodome, I think it's really, really good. For like the Sentinel stuff I was talking about. about Lily? Wouldn't Lily just be worse? Your optimal scenario is there's a 3-minute trinket that's insane, which isn't what's happening right here. Well, no, Lily would be you send on cooldown. Like you would take off Prism at that point because you have a trinket for every send. For PM, would you recommend with double on use always? Yeah, I would say like there are scenarios again, so it's a trade-off. Like I wouldn't recommend not playing double on use for PM. Like I think that's just like the go-to. But I think there's a use case for antenna. Like antenna prism keys and stuff. Like it's not bad. It just like kind of depends on like your comp and like your route, and like you can make either one work. I would just say like 90% of the time, maybe even like 98% of the time or something, like just play double on use and you don't have to think about it. Alright, well anyway, I think that's all for me. Or how much better is on use versus antenna sack? Well, antenna sack is a lot worse. For Dark Ranger BM addicts? Because again, your damage is so like in your cooldowns that having equip trinkets is very little extra damage. Like you ideally have something that boosts your damage when you're doing like your call window is like 4 times or 5 times stronger than your non-call window. And so with how bursty you are, you'd rather just amp up that burst a little bit than be stronger like outside of it. You just don't want to put any damage outside of your cooldown when you're that bursty. Whereas like there's other specs in the game or other hero talents. Like even the BM has pack leader where it's a complete flat line. Like you start off doing no damage and 15 seconds into the pull onwards, you're just doing the exact same number. And then there's like little humps for bear, I guess, but that's like a completely different profile. That's a spec where having an on use is kind of trolling. Like you do a lot worse with an on use pack leader. It's kind of the same thing, but just reversed. Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna host Dorky for fun because he left his stream on for like 5 hours or something and he was like not there. I think it'd be funny to host him. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Have a great night, everyone.